How's it going, guys? As you can tell, I do have a voice, and it is better than Friday, but it's still not 100%. So hopefully, each day I wake up, things get a little better, a little better, a little better. But they said bronchitis can take about 3 weeks, so we're about a week and a half with that. I feel much better. I finally am at the point where I don't like when 4 hours hits, I'm not struggling to find my inhaler. So I can breathe past that 4 hour mark without it now, which is great. I love that. I can breathe again. But each day, like I said, just a little better, a little better, a little better. And so I'm really hoping for, well, I can't wait for this next week and a half, to be honest, to be gone. So that bronchitis is gone. How's it going, Ghost? Good to see you. How's it going, Duck? I look like I could run 12 miles. Well, I feel like I can physically. Um, the whole breathing thing, though, would definitely be an issue. I feel much better. I still can't really take deep breaths. If I try to do like a big breath in, I just start hacking and coughing and I can't stop just because I still have this huge buildup of just junk in my lungs there. So I can't do deep breaths yet, but I can breathe a whole lot easier than I could before. That being said, big surprise, guys. One Piece sold out. Who saw that coming? How's it going, Dibs? Good to see ya. Let's just say hi to everybody first. Mike, Dibs, Emma, Duck, Big J, Ghost, Gonza, back in the game. Mike, I saw that you pre-ordered some of the new One Piece stuff, so that was good to see. It was fun to see you in the chat there. Let's see. We got David in here. Who else? Mano. I think Rissia was in here earlier. Clinton. James. How's it going, James? Oh, that's awesome. That was your first time getting those? Yeah, I've ordered. The only thing I haven't been able to order, which thankfully they're reproducing it, is the 3rd anniversary English set. I've pre-ordered everything else from One Piece. I have all the boxes, all of that kind of stuff. So, but it was good to see you in there. That was kind of fun. So guys, as you can tell, I'm not 100%, which is why I said we'll take it easy. Try to sell out these breaks. We got One Piece done. I need to turn off this overhead light. Baseball and tennis are up there. I do have more Olympics. I think we'll try to get through these first two, and we'll see how I feel. I have my tea, have my water, already got everything, so we'll just kind of see how the day goes. How's it going, Andrew and Adam? Welcome in. Let me go turn off this light, but let me show you what we have for One Piece. That's not even One Piece. There we go. Rissia, are you still in here? Would you like to convert your fillers over since you have 3 of them? I'll give you a minute or two, and then we'll just go ahead and run it if we don't hear from you. But for our fillers, we got Rissia with 3, Jeff DY with 1. You won. What break was that, Gonza? You got a Sabo manga? Rissia says, let it ride. Sounds good. What break was that in, Gonza? That's awesome. Mike, you've got 2 fillers, Big J with 1, and Cane Train with 2. So those are our fillers. A number wheel break? Sounds interesting. But congratulations, Gonza. That's awesome. Hey, good luck, Mike. Guys, can I just say I'm not monotone still, where the last few days I feel like I've had to just talk like, and today we're gonna do this. And kind of like, Bueller, Bueller, Bueller. So I feel like I had to be very monotone because it was the only sound that I could make, or like the only tone coming out of my mouth. Um, Now I can actually have a little bit of inflection, have some excitement. So I'm really, really excited about that because I can sort of talk again. Not 100%, but I can change inflections. And when you can't talk for 2 weeks and then all of a sudden you can talk again, man, you are happy. Let me tell you. All right, guys, we gotta run our fillers. How's it going, Fraylin? Yeah, there should be Fraylin. Braylon, I saw your picture. It was good to see you hanging out with all of the crew and stuff. Oh, I was supposed to not talk, Rissia, but it was so hard. I was honestly so excited that I could talk again. So, yeah, I didn't do what I was supposed to fully. I did rest all day yesterday, though. So, um, much better. Like I said, each day just a little step ahead. We're progressing, we're getting there. But yeah, I was so happy that I could talk again. All right, so here's our list. We got that there. 3 of you are going to make it into One Piece 9 times. Good luck. Rissia, Cane Train, and Big J. Pops. I'm sorry, Pops. I've shorted you the last few times. Mike, I'm sorry to you also. All right, here's our list. We got Anthony A with 1, Jeff DY with 1, Dibs with 2, Kane Train 2, Stetson with 1, and then from our fillers we got Rissia, Kane Train, and Big J. If you didn't make it in on this filler, first of all, I do apologize. I'm sorry we couldn't get you in. But secondly, you do have a chance to win some stored credit at the end of today. Let's get your names copied over. We'll do the names first, and then we will do the numbers. Seven times. Here we go. Anthony A up top, Big J down at the bottom. And here comes the numbers. I don't know, guys. I feel like we're going to see something crazy here. Eat times, good luck. We are already up to 19 likes. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. Kane Train with 0 and 1, Dibs with 2, Jeff DY with 3, Big J with 4, Stetson with 5, Rissia with 6, Dibs with 7, Kane with 8, and Anthony with 9. If you guys would like to trade, feel free. I'll give you a minute or so. But then we'll go ahead and start ripping. One thing that is nice about One Piece, I don't have to read all of those names off, which is fantastic, because it'll be a little bit of a way to save my voice there. Mano asking which are the good spots here. Let me tell ya. So the good ones, I'm pretty sure. Well, let me just check. Not OP11. We want 12. So the top spots from this one are going to be the 3 spot, 8, 4, the 1, the 7, the 0, and the 9. So there's a few spots. 3, 8, 4, 1, 7, 0, 9. Those are all good spots. Just got to get the right hits. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Fraylin. Both. Those are for baseball, right? Let me go ahead and pull those down. Fraylin, I don't know if you know, but you also have some store credit in the store. So you have that available too. Yeah, I got you, Fraylin. You are good to go. All right. How's it going, Rasani? Yes, you do, Adam. Here we go. Yeah, that was a fun hit, Gamza. I think we're gonna get something big here too. I don't know why, I have a feeling. 50, 60, something like that, Fraylin. You won a few races. I know, right, Gamza? Let's see the teach. The gold foil teach. Let's make it happen. Or a manga. It is Manga Monday after all. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. That was almost a disaster, guys. Almost a disaster. We almost went through and didn't even put on the hat. All right, good luck. Here we go. Foil for the 9 and a foil for the 3. Is this pop-up? Starting off with 2 leader packs. Foil will go into the 9 and a foil for the 3. Ooh, this is a good card. Foil for the 8. More to play the game than anything, but still. Foil for the 6. That is very much a needed card for my Mihawk deck that I am building, which is the green deck. That card is very, very good. Foil for the 9 and a super go into the 4. Like our Dawn pack. One of our Dawn packs will be random at the end, of course. Foil for the 2, foil for the 7, and the Dawn. Come on, Jenny Steves, there we go. Good luck, guys. I don't know. I just feel like it's gonna happen. If you guys are paying attention at all to One Piece, you're probably noticing a lot of the singles are coming down in value. But so are OP14 boxes slightly, just a tiny, tiny bit. So I'm excited. Probably be getting a few more of those, and we'll open lots of that. Foil for the 8, foil for the 4. I know reprinting of 13 and EBO3. I'm so excited, Gonza. Foil for the 2. OP13, those prices have gone down like crazy too. They were up at a little over 700. They're already down to 525 again. Foil for the 2. Super going to the 6. Foil for the 8. And a foil for the 0. Leader pack, we got a foil going to the 7 and a foil for the 1. Yeah, I'm actually really excited that they're doing it though, Clinton, because a lot of people, especially resellers, a lot of them are already leaving the One Piece market, which is great. Now, they might come right back to it, but I'm very happy. A lot of people are, right now is a great time to buy, because with all the reprint announcements, people are selling pretty much everything they have. and they're selling it for pretty cheap because they're like, no, we got to get out now. So, especially if you're a One Piece player, collector, whatever it is, now is a great time to buy because people are selling for cheap. A foil for the 6 and a foil for the 3. Exactly, Gonza. Foil for the 9. Ooh, we got an alt art coming up of Shanks. Nice, Shanks. Alt art, that is going to go to the 8, going to Cane Train. Look at the waves. You guys can kind of see the waves in the sky there. That is a cool card. There you go, Cane Train. Exactly, Big J. Oh, I don't expect them to, Adam. They'll be around forever, which that's just the way it is with literally anything, but I'm just happy to see them selling things for cheap. They can finish sets and do things that I wasn't able to do even like a week ago too. Foil going to the 7 and a foil going to the 0. Well, we got some good news, guys. We got a foil going to the 9 and a secret of Kuma going to the 9. Good news with this one. First of all, this is going to be lightning and one touch. I think that's like, actually, that might be back down to a $60 card again. For a little bit there, it was up to 100. That's probably back down closer to 60. How's it going, Josh? You have the first one, Fraylin? Do you have his manga of his first one? Thank you, Gonza. Still a great hit, though, going to Anthony. Just making sure. But with the secret, that does mean we have a chance at least for a manga. A foil going to the 1 and a super going to the 5. Oh, absolutely, Fraylin. I love the One Piece stuff. I love the show, the anime, the cards, the game. One Piece is just fantastic. Yes, Gamza. EBO4 has some very, very nice cards in it. Foil for the 7 and a foil for the 8. Absolutely, Fraylin. Yeah, I've played it since day one. You guys see that? I know what card it is, but I saw that and I got a little bit of a heart jump there. It's not a manga. Foil going to the 0. And the Perona, this card is also very important for the Mihawk deck. That's going to go to the 4. Nice Perona. Well, I do my best, Mike. I just love One Piece. I think it's awesome. Foil for the 7 and a super going to the 4. I'm really happy to be home. I got home about an hour before the stream started. And we got a winter storm warning for our county here. The next 4 days, they are projecting that we are going to get some snow. So we'll see if it happens. Right now, it is super windy. It's raining very hard. If for whatever reason the stream goes down, that could be why, I guess. But there's a crazy storm right. Foil for the 7 and a super going to the 3. Yeah, same here. Foil going to the 2 and a foil for the 2. One didn't want to open. Maybe that means there's something crazy in here, right? Foil for the 9 and a super going to the 7 of Nico Robin. You also, Clinton? You probably have the same storm that we're getting too. We got another leader pack. 3 packs left. One more should have a dawn. I'm hoping we see one more hit. We did get our secret, so hopefully a manga. Foil for the 9 and a foil for the 7. That's awesome, Fraylin. I wish I could have been down there. Foil going to the 1, foil for the 8, and our dawn. So 2 packs left. Will we find another hit? Foil for the 8 and a foil for the 9. Last pack. Let's see some magic. Foil for the 9. We're going to end on a foil pack. That's going to go to the 1. Unfortunately, only 2 hits, which is tough because we did have the chance with the secret rare. But that's going to go to the 9. That's going to go to the 8. Lots of supers here. And then we have to random off of these 2. Oh, I know, it's crazy, Fraylin. That's unfortunate at a show like that, though. That's too bad, because, especially a big show like that, you want people to be able to have fun and enjoy it and that kind of thing. So when it's a big show and they overcharge on everything, that kind of just doesn't make it fun. All right, let's random these off, get your guys' names copied. Well, hey, if you guys want to come hang out the end of this month, February 28th and March 1st, up in Portland, I do have a booth up there. You can come hang out. 5 times on the shuffle, 2 minutes. Good luck. Top 2 will each get a Dawn card. Well, hey, if it makes you guys feel better, I sell my Dawn nice and cheap. The Dawn cards, only $100 a piece. I'm just kidding. No, I try to have very fair prices. Obviously, it's hard to update all of the prices all of the time. Makes it very difficult, but I'm always willing to negotiate. That's the other hard thing about shows. When they mark them up like that and they don't want to negotiate, that makes it tough. Anthony A. and I think Cane Train, both of you are going to get a Dawn. Congratulations. Actually, guys, speaking of the show, so I was looking at the calendar, and even though it's the end of this month, I realized what that really means because February is a short month. We have Friday's stream and Monday's stream. So we have 2 more streams. And then the next Friday, the 27th, I will be traveling up north to go take things up and get ready for the show. So we have this Friday and then Monday, no stream next Friday. And hopefully by then I have a full voice because I don't want to sound like this for the whole show and scare people away. There you guys go. If you guys see right here in the screen, I made a nice find today. Rasani, you were asking about doing a bracket break. So I couldn't get a whole bunch of these. I got as many as I could, but I was thinking we would do a mini bracket break style. So 1 blaster for the first round. First round would only have 4. Second round there would be 2, and then of course the last round is the final break. Lowest left side would win this, and I think what I might do is get the preferred Phoenix boxes. Last time we opened those, Bojarg did a 1-1 and got you guys all paid. Lively, I feel so much better. So physically, I feel like I have strength back. I can do things, but the bronchitis is like killing me because I can't really breathe. It's still really hard to talk. Like it's hard to take a deep breath and that kind of thing still. So I sound a whole lot worse than I actually feel. How's it going, Stetson? All right, I think we got a couple other things. Let's look at the store here. Yeah, whatever's going around is very, very rough. Lively, I ended up getting bronchitis, so it was bad. Baseball, we have 2 full spots left in baseball. That's ready to go. Then tennis, we have 6 full spots and 8 fillers. So 2 full spots left in baseball. Fraylin, I think you have $60 because you won a few races. You want a spot in baseball? Let me go pull one down. And then Fraylin, you want to keep one of those fillers, right? And then give the other one away? All right. Let's do that giveaway now, actually. We're up to 25 likes anyway. Guys, Fraylin does have a filler for baseball that he wants to give away. So thank you, Fraylin. EY Fraylin exclamation. Go ahead, type in the chat, get yourselves entered. Try to win this filler for baseball. How's it going, Dan? I don't know what you guys think, but I actually really enjoy what they did with the top Series 1 baseball this year. I think it's a ton of fun. And I am excited. I always love Bowman. I kept wishing that they had a smaller version of Bowman Draft. So I'm really excited that they actually have megas of Bowman Draft this year, too. How's it going, Mark? Good to see you. Yes, me too. Man, these last 2 weeks, they were rough. I'll give you guys like a minute or two here. Get yourselves entered to see if you can win this filler courtesy of Fraylin. And guys, we just have one full spot left in baseball. One full spot. Almost done with that one. All right, let's get you guys copied over. Should have enough entries in here. Make sure there's no Streamlabs. There we go. Nice pickup, Richard. All right, we're doing baseball. Let's do... We'll just do a good old-fashioned food race. 22 entries. We got 2 minutes. This, of course, is a filler coming from Fralin. 5 times. Top spot, I'll take it. Good luck, and thank you, Fralin. Well, that doesn't sound like a lot of fun, Keith, but when you're done, that'll make everything worth it. We need to remodel our bathroom too. But yeah, just getting the time and being able to right now, that's the hard part. Pizza, who's Pizza Face? You guys remember Mr. Bean and Pizza Face? And I used to watch that. I used to watch that with my brother all the time. Looks like it's going to be back in the game. Going to Mike. Congratulations, Mike, taking that filler. Thank you, Fraylin. All right, let's take a look at what we have, guys. We do have a member spot to give away. And then we have these fillers over here. First, let's give away the member spot. And then we'll go ahead and we'll run our fillers. Since it's gonna snow, I feel like we need to do a snowman race. Plus the Winter Olympics are on. You know, there's no, at least at this point in time, there's no huge disappointments that I know of right now. I still feel really bad for Ilya and that he didn't even medal, like got 8th place, but what can you do, right? Sometimes that pressure gets to you. All right, so let's do our member list. This is for our triple and home run members. We have 13 triple members. All of you right here. One of you is going to take home this full spot. Good luck. 2 minutes. Here we go. Top spot will get this member spot. Good luck, guys. Yeah, he's a figure skater, Mike. He said that all the pressure got to him because people didn't just expect him to win, they expected him to set records, and he let all those thoughts get to his head. This is what he was saying in the interview, and then he just didn't know if he could do it, and he ended up not even getting a medal. A Red Shoes episode? I don't know what that is, Keith. But I could do it. You know, it's funny because working in the hospital and physical therapy, people would also tell me the same thing. They're like, you really need to do, like, you need to be one of those people that does voice, like reading a book or just a voice actor or one of those voiceovers in a cartoon or something. You need to be one of those people. I'm like, well, that would be cool, but I don't know how I would get into that. MG. Hey, MG, you missed the other one from the filler, but you got the member spot, so there you go. Congratulations, MG, getting a spot in baseball. How's it going, Bob? Good to see you. All right, let's take a look. Here's what we got. We do need to run our fillers. Rissia, you have 4 in this one. I'll ask you again, do you want to convert or do you want to run them just like last time? I'll go through the list, give you like a minute or so, and then we'll go ahead and run them if we don't hear from you. But we got Rissia with 2, Mike M with 1, Rasani with 1, Rissia with 2 more, Gonza, Andrew R, Mike M, courtesy of Raylan, Fraylin with 1, and Kane Train with 2. So I'll give you a minute or so, Rissia. I'm guessing you want to run them again, but just in case, I'll give you some time just to let me know. Run them. You got the last full. All right, Rissia's taking the last spot too. So here we go. Good luck, everybody. This is still going to be for top 3. These are 25% fillers. Good luck. Going a total of 8 times. Here we go. Gonza, Cane Train, and Mike. Rissia, I'm sorry. Guys, if you didn't make it in, I do apologize. You do have a chance to win something back at the end of the day here, though, for some store credit with her missed filler race. I'm glad you at least got the full spot, Rissia, but still, that is not a feel good. I'm sorry. All right, here's our full spots. We got Anthony A, Gonza, Cane Train with 2, Fraylin with 1, Rissia with 1, MG with the member spot. We got Gonza, Cane Train, and Mike getting in from the fillers. How about if we just hit a 1952 Mickey Mantle? Let's make it happen, guys. All right, first we have the names, then we'll do the numbers. Going a total of 3 times. We got not snake eyes, but I don't know. Some kind of eyes. Here we go. Rissia down to Cane Train. We are going a total of 16 for your serial number. I don't know which number the Mickey Mantle is. Obviously, that is the hit that you all want to see, so good luck. I know, me too, Josh. 4 down to 3. Honestly, though, even if it was a PSA 1, I would be okay with that. Yeah, it's going to be a redemption, Big J, because they didn't want to put it in one of these packs and have it get even more damaged. So you get the redemption card, and then they'll send it to you. All right, Kane, Train with 0, Mike with 1, Fraylin with 2, Kane with 3, Ricio with 4, MG5, Gonza with 6 and 7, 6, 7, Kane with 8, and Anthony with 9. This feels very, very similar to the One Piece break, guys. Look at those names. I know a couple names are different, but those names. Little strange. Right, I'm thinking that we start with the mega boxes. Now, these could have some pretty big hits, too. I agree, Fraylin. All right, here we go. I physically much, much better. Every day, just a little better, man, Jim. My voice won't fully be recovered until bronchitis is gone, which they should take about 3 weeks. Been about a week and a half. But I'm able to get up, move around, have energy to do things again. I can't work out or anything just because I can't breathe due to the bronchitis, but I feel a lot better. Oh, I can't wait to see it, man, Jim. From the show. Let's not start with these packs. We'll go like this. Good luck, guys. Colin Yeaman, Carlos Lagrange, Billy Carlson, Josmar Gonzalez, Miguel Sime Jr. Just make sure you guys can see all those. Here we go. I'm not going to read all of them. I do want to try to save my voice. We do still have tennis posted, and if you guys would like to, I think at this point in time, I feel comfortable saying I can put up the Olympic break also. I do have more Olympic boxes too. Tim Piacentin, E.K. Irish, Sebastian Walcott, Mason Peters, and Velocity Yosmar Gonzalez. Go into the two. Oh, still, that's awesome, man, Jim. Cameron Maldonado, Dax Kilby, Ryan Waldschmidt, Yoandy Morales, JT Quinn. Two more, and then we're into the mega box packs. Ian Kepley, Braden Montgomery, Walker Yannick, JD Thompson, and Velocity Michael Lombardi. Go into the 8. Ethan Hedges, Thomas White, Jack Gurevich, Alfredo Duno, JB Middleton. Oh, good luck, Richard. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good work shift, and I hope you don't get stuck in the snow. Stay safe. All right, Mega Box packs. Here we go. Patrick Forbes, Xavier Nayans, JoJo Parker, Devin Taylor. Oh, come on. Travis Bazana, prized prospect. That one's going to go to the 3. Yep. Bazana. All right, show us something nice. Brandon Compton, John Gamble, Eason Cunningham, Steele Hall, Ryan Mitchell. Well, unfortunately, no crazy hit out of this one. So, let's hope it's all because they're in here. You didn't know he's from Australia? Yep. All right, show us something nicer here. Franklin Arias, Caden Bodine, Cameron Nelson, Dakota Jordan, Ryan White, Tyson Witherspoon, Connor Essenberg, Esmeralyn Valdez, Aaron Walter, and a velocity, Landon Harmon. If that's the case, Adam, I really hope we see a nice one here. That one's going to go to the 4. Seth Hernandez, Pico Cone, Jordan Yost, Max Clark, Mason Morris, two more packs of our base ones here. Gabe Davis, Josh Hammond, Eduardo Tate, Kason Cunningham. Ooh, nice velocity, Enrique Bradfield Jr. Oh, did you see it pulled, Big J? Who pulled it? That's really cool. Who pulled it? Going to the 8. Matthew Fisher, Ethan Petrie, Nate George, Josiah Hartshorn, and Steele Hall. Okay, good to know. Yeah, that's a huge card. Probably, Adam. Probably true. There he is again, Travis Bazana, AJ Russell, Mitch Voigt, Patrick Forbes, Xavier Nyans. Come on. Please show us something. Just looks like the same old stuff, guys. Max Williams, Anthony Ianson, Ben Jacobs, Aiden West, and JoJo Parker. Go into the 9. That's unfortunate, but that's because we are about to pull a Mickey Mantle 52 tops. Let's see something big. That's a pretty nice pickup there, Gonza. You can find her cards. Maybe. I don't know. Feels weird. We'll see. Eva's rookie cards, Gonza. Marcelo Meyer. Dylan Beavers. Now I know Friday. Let's just start off with the local kid, Jacob Melton. Yes, he is from Medford, Oregon, right here. 211 out of 399. Going to Mike. Guys, this just makes me think of Couch. Couch was a huge Astros fan. You know, you guys are still, go check out his family, talk up to them. That guy will be missed. I do miss Couch. Always a very nice guy. Quickly, here's all the numbers. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, Mike, they are. Kings and aces are both in this product. I hope we find one. That would be a very fun pull. Andrew McCutcheon on the throwback. Going to the 0. While we look at the numbers here, we will also be checking to see if we hit a golden mirror. Yeah, because there's not going to be any more downtown. I told people all last year, Adam, if you guys want to know what the next big thing is, go pick up home field advantage cards. They're going to go up. All base in this one. I know I picked a lot of them up at $10, $20 even. Usually when people brought them by, they would say, "Oh, I don't want a lot for it. They're not worth too much." I'm like, I'm gonna give you the highest sale because I don't know. I always thought that they were undervalued. Bobby Witt Jr. These inserts this year, I know it's just a base insert, They look awesome, though. That one's gonna go to the 5. The old ones were still case hits or less, Adam. I think we got a patch, maybe? How about a Dylan Cruz 128 out of 150 going to Cane Train? Nice. There you go, Cane Train. And I open that pack yet. How's it going, eggs? I don't know. I was wondering that too, Mike. Maybe the City Connect jersey? That would be my only guess, would be City Connect for the Nationals. Otherwise, I don't really know when they wear green. A nice one, Jack Caglione. Otherwise, all base. Oh, good question, Eggs. I don't know. I don't know a lot about the Nationals jerseys. If anybody's a Nationals fan, maybe they know. Nice. James Wood, big ticket player. Going to the 5. Lots of base. Come on. Show us something super fun. Throwback Ion Quill Fernandez going to the 1. You gotta hit something good, right? Maybe we're saving the big hit for this pack. Wait. We gotta do this. There we go. If it's gonna sit there, it might as well marinate. Junior at Caminero throwback. Going to the 2. Same, Freeland, same. Byron Buxton at 255 on the rainbow foil. Good try, Adam. I like the try. Greatest hits, Cal Raleigh. Going to the 8. We do still have a tennis up on the site, and if you guys want, I can put the Olympic break up there also. All base in this one. How's it going, Pathora? Nice Mizorowski card. Be fun to pull one of his autos here. Brady House throwback. Going to the 1. Nice. There we go, Mike. Did you guys see that? I don't remember which show it was. It happened this last weekend. How about a Profiles Hank Aaron? Going to the 3. But this last weekend at one of the shows, somebody had pulled the Cooper Flag first card, the first print run that they do of all of the players of all of the cards in the base top sets. Pulled the Cooper Flag, graded it. It got an 8. Not super surprised by that one. But then they tried to sell it for like 5,000 or something. The people who bought it ended up paying, I think, more than like 3 times the price because it was the Cooper Flag 1 of 1. And then it's, I think, a golden auction, if I remember correctly. Yeah, you're just like, how about 5,000? So, kind of crazy. It'd be really fun, though, to pull at any point in my lifetime the first print card. That would be awesome. Rainbow Foil Nationals going to the 6. Yeah, definitely, Fraylin. I know, thankfully, the vendor that bought it did tell him that it's worth a lot more than that. But it's just crazy. He just wanted to sell it for 5,000. Barry Larkin going to the 1. The 1 is getting a lot of hits here. No golden mirror or anything. Where's for him? I mean, I guess we did technically get 2 numbered cards already, but, you know, on a little more than that. That's a great hit, Dan. Congratulations. I know it's true, Fraylin. It's true. Greatest hits. Marcus Simeon going to the 2. Not a lot out of that hobby box. Yet. Keyword is yet. Let's see what we got. Dansby Swanson. How about an Aaron Judge on the Mojo? Nice. Kyle Tucker. And Gunnar Henderson. 6. 7. Judge going to the 2. And Tucker going to the 3. Guys, that one was really lame. We're going to open this up. I know we got a couple numbered cards, and we did get an Aaron Judge nice hit out of the silver pack, but I got to give you guys something else too. I just feel bad on that one. Which way do we split? There we go. All right. Lots of base. I haven't opened any of these. Usually, though, we have a ton of fun opening hangers. And as you know, they say hangers are bangers. Let's hope. That's okay, Fraylin. The risk that I take, too. We got a Julio going to the 4. Mookie going to the 6. Roman Anthony, Titans of the game. Going to the 9. Stars of MLB going to the 5. Backwards Ryan Sandberg. Going to the 5. Not sure why that one was backwards. Aiden Birdsong. Going to the 6. Royals going to the 6. Bryce Harper going to the 0 on the greatest hits. Jacob Lopez on the teal. Going to the 6. Well, there you have it, guys. Nothing crazy there, but we tried. We will keep trying. We do need to get you guys in a race, though. See if we can get you some store credit. Nobody hit the bounty, so We will race for $10 in store credit here. Good luck. And then we got baseball. I don't know what we're at yet. I haven't taken a look to see. But if you guys want to sell that one out, we can go ahead and add Olympics also. And then we do need to do a giveaway. So, we're up to 31 likes. Let's see if we can keep going to 50. But we do have a giveaway to do. MG, let me add $10 store credit to your account. I'll go do that right now, actually. I was for a free member spot too. So not only did you get into that break for free, you got yourself some store credit, MG. Pretty cool. All right, so we do have 2 boxes of tennis up there, 6 full spots, 8 fillers. If you guys want Olympics, I can put that up there. As I said earlier, I was able to get a few more of these. Probably won't start the bracket break until Friday, but if you guys want to do that, we can. Got a few things to go through, but we do need to do a giveaway before we do anything else. So, actually give away 2 spots. If you're new here, hit the like, hit subscribe. Doesn't cost you anything, but we are going to give away a couple things if you do want a chance to get into that tennis break. Let's type ace exclamation. All right, what is your guys' next Olympic event participants? What are you looking forward to most that hasn't happened yet? I know a lot of people were looking forward to the ice skating, the figure skating, and Ilya, unfortunately, couldn't handle the pressure this time, which there was a ton of it on him. I get it. Chloe Kim, of course, getting silver instead of gold in the half pipe. There's been some upsets, and Italy is actually doing really well this Winter Olympics as the host nation. They're doing some of their athletes, they're doing fantastic. Of everything left, I'm probably mostly interested in just the biathlon. Mike, of course, going for hockey. Marcos watching hockey. I couldn't believe the US though crushing Canada in hockey. Curling is fun to watch too. I still don't understand fully the strategy on a lot of the curling, but I'm starting to. I get the scoring, I get how that works. I just don't fully understand the strategy behind it all. His store is closed, Ricos? Last I know, he's just very. So I think Philly's just very busy with his construction job. I didn't hear about it closing or anything. I don't know. That is very true. Our son actually decided he wants to do the skeleton Clinton. So we'll see how that goes. He's like, oh, that looks fun. I want to do that. So I don't know. We'll see. All right, let's get you guys copied. We are going to give away 2 fillers, and we are going to go first and last. So first place and last place, both getting a filler into tennis. Good luck. I feel like we should have some music though, you know? That's crazy that it's down. I did not know that. I mean, I thought he was just doing more with his construction, but that is crazy. If it's gone, I don't even know. Wow. I have no idea then, guys, to be honest. Yeah, I think that's the goal of a lot of us, Mark, is to be off of Shopify. I mean, Shopify does great things. It is nice. Um, but there's just something when you can have your own, when you can have your own website and not have to live through the bounds and constrictions of anybody else, no matter who you go through. So there's pluses and minuses to all of it. First place, Big J Money. Big J, you are going to get one of those tennis fillers down to last place. Getting the other one, gonna be Rissia. Congratulations, Big J and Rissia. Let me check the store. Let's see what we're at. Baseball sold. Six full spots and 5 fillers left in tennis. Big J, I saw that you picked up another one. I'll tell you what, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and add the Olympic break to the website just because we're still a ways off on tennis also. And then whatever one runs, or if both of them sell, we'll run both. But I do still feel pretty good. Yes, I know I sound like this, but we might as well put up that other one, and whatever other one sells, we'll go ahead and run that. So Olympic. Oh, and not 0 spots. There we go. I actually really like the Olympic stuff, but I also love Olympics. Summer, winter. I do like summer more, but I just love the Olympics in general. And go faster. And forever to get these going, guys, but as soon as it loads, should be going. Products. Yep. So we got 6 full, 3 fillers in tennis, 7 full, 9 fillers in Olympics. Yeah, I saw that, Eggs. How's it going, Sam? I feel so much better, Sam. I have energy again. I have more of a voice. Every day is a little bit better. Until my bronchitis is gone, though, I won't have my full voice back. Rissia, in order to use the points, type that, except with no quotation marks. Guys, you will never guess what I was able to get. We opened a ton of these, if you remember correctly. We opened so many. And we got a couple Caitlins, but not a lot. But I got these at MSRP. We're going to open one because I got to get some more Caitlins. Yes, this is her rookie year. Here we go. Come on. We want a Caitlin in here. Especially if it's a white cracked ice. After this, I will go ahead and mark that order. Oh, the back one's silver. But after this, I'll go ahead and mark the order in the store, Rissia, and get you your credit. Ruth Riley, Cheryl Ford, Natasha Hedeman, Skylar Diggins Smith, Stephanie Dolson, Sevgi Uzun, Sug Sutton, Angel Reese, Alicia Clark, Kate Martin, Dawn Staley, Mariah Jefferson. Our silver is Alana Smith, Kalani Brown on the orange, Nyara Sabali. Come on, show us the Caitlin. Zia Cook. Oh, let's go. Kaleidoscopic Kaylin Clark. I will take it. Jonquel Jones, Alyssa Peely, and Sabrina Ionescu. Hey, I'm happy. Getting a Caitlin Clark rookie card, especially on a kaleidoscopic. I will take it. Nice. I think so, Eggs. I haven't opened it yet, but I did get it on Saturday, I think. Got a surprise. All right. Sounds like we should go open it up. So Olympics are up there, 6 full 7 fillers in Olympics, 6 full 3 fillers in tennis. But it looks like I gotta go grab that package. So that, are we allowed to open it on screen, Eggs? I should ask you that first. Is it YouTube appropriate? Well, Eggs, guess what? I didn't get it yet. So I don't know. I did get another package, but this one is from Blackbeard. I didn't get a package from you yet. I got a package from Blackbeard, but not yet one from you. Let's see what we got. I'm assuming it's One Piece because I always get in as often as I can, jump into Blackbeard's One Piece breaks. Oh yeah, this was the OP14. I think this was a pack break, actually. Ooh, nice. Got the Perona. I need that one for my set. I will take it. I'll have to go back and watch it, Eggs. That's kind of funny. I was at, oh, what did we, oh no, we were at our friend's house for a gender reveal party. And then our boys had their basketball games. So nothing super crazy, but I do need this card for my Mihawk set. So that'll work. How's it going, Slay? Good to see you. I just put up the Olympic break on the website, Slay. Tennis has been up there a little bit longer. There's still 6 full spots. So tennis has 6 and 3. Olympic has 6 and 7, but I just added the Olympic break. So I guess whatever one you would like to run. Losing my hat. Rissia, I almost forgot. Let me go and approve your store credit. I got too excited about getting the Caitlin Clark card. It's good to be back, Slay. I mean, obviously you can tell, not 100%. I cannot wait for this bronchitis to go away. But once it does, it will be amazing. Yeah, that's crazy, Eggs. That price, $23 for a pack, is insane. And that explains how so many places got them early. If they did fall off of a truck and somebody just took them somehow. But yeah, that's crazy. I would say go ahead and sell now and then just buy it back once everybody else gets their shipments, because prices will drop for sure. I want to show you guys all of the Beckett slabs. But I do want to show you this one. So I I told you guys I've been playing since day 1 of One Piece. This is Romance Dawn. Yes, if I had known, I wouldn't have used this. My son and I, we actually played with this card, so I'm not too surprised by that grade. The surface had an 8.5, but when you use it to play, I guess that's what happens. But I just think it's fun. I was like, you know what? We should, since it's an alt art, we probably should not use this one anymore. So now we have the base one, but it was just a cool card. But centering 10, corners 10. Imagine if we hadn't played it, probably would have gotten a nice grade there. Maybe it would have been a 10, who knows? A, a black label on a Romance Dawn card, that would have been awesome. Wait, two vendors had those boxes, Fraylin? That's crazy. What in the world? That's ridiculous, Eggs. Oh, I'll tell you if the hit gets pulled, but first, please buy them at 3 times the price of MSRP, just because I have a stolen truckload or pallet full before everybody else gets them. No, definitely not Ganza. I've always only done English because I play the game. I can't read Japanese, so Japanese cards are like, I don't have any use for them whatsoever. Now they do look cool, but yeah, I don't do any of the Japanese stuff just because I actually use the cards to play the game. That's crazy, Eggs. What in the world? Yes, the print quality is better on the Japanese cards, especially if you look at the SPs, the Japanese versions, OP11 SP, they are absolutely beautiful. Such nice cards, but it doesn't do me any good because I don't use them. Otis got a filler to give to chat? What? How's it going, Otis? Otis, that's awesome. Thank you. All right, guys. Looks like we need to give away a filler for the Olympic break. Let's just do gold because we all want to see gold in the Olympics. Type gold exclamation. Thank you, Otis, for giving away a filler into this Olympic break. Guys, I'm so happy I pulled a Caitlin Clark rookie. That just, hanging out with you, number one, having a great time. Having a voice again, definitely awesome. But just like the cherry on top of the day, having a voice, being able to run this with you, hang out with you guys, getting a Caitlin Clark rookie card, like, that is just the cherry on the top. What a good day. Is it, Fraylin? How's it going, Bojarg? Richard, what's going on? Nice. I hope yours grades better than mine did, Eggs. They graded mine really harshly. I don't know if it's because it's a short print, but you will see in the video. It'll definitely be out this week, I would say. I think. I guess I won't say definitely, but um, with most of my voice being back, I would feel like I would be able to do the whole Beckett reveal this week. I know I have people ask me about the Otanis all the time, Fraylin, but he's my PC. I've collected him just like you. I bought all of his stuff since 2019. I told people way back then, I don't know why you're selling Otani. He is the future. He is not Babe Ruth. He's not the next Babe Ruth. He is the one of one Otani. He's better than Babe Ruth, and I have always bought Otani. Picked him up, held so many of his cards. So none of these Otanis. This is only part of them too, but I will not ever sell any of my Otani collection. You got another one to add to the race, Rissia? Sure thing. So we have 2 fillers to give out in this one. All right, I will give you guys 30 seconds. We have 2 fillers for the Olympic break. Risha giving away 1, Otis giving away 1. Otis, it is always a pleasure to see you in chat. So good to see you hanging out in here. Fun stuff, Otis. I mean, you can only do what you can do, right, Fraylin? I understand. I'm sorry that you had to do that. I don't have all of them, Mike, but I do have some of them. I don't know. It's not really my goal to collect all of them. There's only a few of them that I really, really liked the artwork on. My favorite is the dragon version of Otani. So I don't think I'll ever own all of the Project 70s, but I do have some of them. All right, let's go ahead and get you guys all entered. This is for Olympics. $19 names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's again do first place and last place. We'll both get a filler into this Olympics break. 1 from Otis, 1 from Rissia. Thank you to both of you. That's pretty fun though, Mike. That's awesome. All right. Otis, you gave away the filler, but then you won the filler. I'm assuming you want me to go ahead and give it to second place right here, which would be back in the game. Going to Mike, but we could do another race if you want to re-race. Last place, going to MG. Hey, if your name has the game in it today, well, then you're having a good day. MG winning one from Rissia, and then back in the game, winning one from Otis. Congratulations to the both of you. Let's take a look, see which one's going first. 6 full, 3 fillers in tennis, 5 full, 5 fillers in Olympics. That's right, Mike, it sure did. Silver turned to gold. I know these are the ones that you guys saw, but my favorite card from, even if it didn't grade the highest, it's a Michael Jordan from 1993. Out of my whole submission, yes, I have One Piece in there. Yes, I have the manga in there. Uh, we have a bunch of Otanis, but this card is my favorite from that whole submission because it graded so well. 2 9 5s and 2 9s on a card that I found for $7 at a card show. These are so hard to grade too. So getting a 9 on this, I was super happy with this one. Very, very hard to do it. It's like a foil on the front. If you guys don't know this card, it's like a foil front, and because it's black, it's very difficult to get a good grade on these. So I could not be happier with this. Very excited on this one. I wanted to say all of this on Friday, but I couldn't talk, so made it a little difficult. Yeah, they're hard to grade. Very, very hard to grade. So I was super happy when it came back a 9. My cousin, he was the biggest Michael Jordan fan I know. He had flags, he had the posters, he had cards, he had the jerseys, the shoes, everything you could think of Michael Jordan. But the sad news is that when he decided to go to college, he sold his entire collection. So he has none of it. But I'm telling you, he had so much Michael Jordan stuff that if he had kept it, it would be worth a ton today. Because he had rookie cards, he had everything, but he sold it in like the early 90s. 90, not early 90s. I think it was like 97, 98 when he sold it. But he got rid of everything. So it was very sad. I was sad when I heard that he sold it all. He had so much stuff. Yeah, he had the Wheaties boxes. Freeland, I'm telling you, he had everything. Gatorade. That's awesome, Mike. Yeah, I mean, it's not like he did bad. He had everything. He got, at the time, still good value for it. But yeah, it was just thinking of what he had and what it would be today. Crazy. Yeah, that's what a lot of people did, Bojarg, right? People sold their stuff, which that's what you do. Life comes first. Nice, Otis. That's how a lot of mine are also, Big J. Um, Kobe rookies, uh, Iverson rookies. I collected mostly Dan Marley, Thunder Dan. I have tons of Michael Jordans. Oh, I don't know. I have my favorite Michael Jordan card that I have. It's not even, it- it's not like anything super crazy or valuable, but it's a duel of Michael Jordan, Sean Kemp on from Upper Deck on the game used floor. So it's a game used floor card, and it's not worth that much actually, but it's my favorite one because it's such a cool card. All right, Otis? That'd be crazy. That's how it is for a lot of people, Fraylin, and I get it. It's hard to let go though, and sad to do it, but at the same time, it's also if you didn't have them, like it helped for your life too, right? So it's just one of those things. Life does come first, and it is very hard to get rid of those. I'm sorry that you had to. I'm just happy you're here hanging out, Fraylin. Happy to have you here, telling stories. Like the stories are one of my favorite parts. Going to card shows. How'd you get this card? Where did you find this? Oh, I pulled this from a pack. I had this as a kid. Oh, my grandpa used to collect and now he doesn't want anything. You know, he's passed away and I held these for a few years, but now I'm ready to get rid of them. Just like those kind of stories. It's just fun stuff. Yeah, and for the most part, it is, right, Traylon? When you can use it to pay for your life, but also have fun, yeah, it kind of is an investment, but it's a hobby investment. So you gotta have fun. You can't go too crazy, but when life comes, life comes first. Yeah, I agree, Otis. Best time to watch basketball. Well, what do you guys think? Do you want to run either the tennis or the Olympics today? If not, we can hold those till Friday. Um, I'll leave them up on the website. I can do that. And then we'll start at Rasani. I don't know if you're still in here, but I know that you said you wanted to win a bracket break. So we can start running these also. Big J's hoping for tennis. I would be more than happy to run tennis. I'd be more than happy to run both of them, actually. If we have to, I would even take a spot in tennis because I love tennis. I really wish I had more One Piece though. I went to my local Barnes and Noble. I got there at 10:30. They open at 10, and they said, "Oh, we had One Piece illustration boxes, but they're already sold out. They said they only got 2 of each. So 2, 5, and 2 of 6, which is not very many, but I was like, man, already? Is that a place you normally frequent, Mike? I feel like we should play a game. We got 34 in here. Hmm. Just have some extra packs. But rip. It's been so hard these last 2 weeks, not being able to talk about all of these cards, not being able to open more of my One Piece to do those reviews, not being able to do my review of my tennis box. So, we're going to play a game. I have 4 packs here. We're going to give one away. The way it's going to work, you have 1 minute to type a number between 1 and 100. We're going to go right here, and there's our generator. 1 minute at 25. We are going to end it, and we're going to run it. If you get it, you only get one guess. One guess. Whoever says it first is going to win, but you will get a pack. Richard, that's a lot of numbers. You only get one number. So we'll just go with the first number if you type extra. But one number per person. If you get it correctly, you get a pack. No worries, it's fine. It's fine. You guys are good. I didn't say until then, but I like how you guys just were like, ready, go. That was awesome. You guys were on it, so there you go. There's 25, and there's the cutoff. Good luck, everybody. 43. Anybody say 43? We got a winner, guys. First guess, one number, Big J. Congratulations. Got 4 packs, Big J. Which one do you want? 1, 2, 3, 4. Pack number 3. Good luck, Big J. I see some color. We'll go to the back. Travis Kelce, Patrick Mahomes, Mike Green, Chargers, Will Disley. I'm sorry too, Jeff. 295 out of 299. There you go, Big J. Not bad. All right, guys, it looks like I see pushes to sell tennis. So let's see if we can get tennis sold. Congratulations, Big J. Set Olympics over there. But it looks like we are trying to get tennis going. Slay said he would pick up a couple. Do we have anybody else that wants to jump in there with Slay? We also have a member spot to do in this one too. We are down to 2 full spots. Now we are sold out. Looks like we are sold out, guys. That went quick. Boy, when you guys decide you want to sell it out, it sure happens, doesn't it? Fantastic. Let me get those orders. And thank you all. First things first, let's go ahead and do our member race. We'll get you over there, and then we'll do the fillers, and then we'll go ahead and get this running book. Thank you, guys. That went quick. Once you guys decided you wanted it to go, it went like that. Right, 13 names. Good luck. Braylon, I appreciate ya. Slay, thanks for jumping in. You definitely helped. Big part of getting that one sold. If you guys got a full spot, Not a full spot. If you got a spot in this one, thank you all. Good luck on this member race. I hope so, Slay. That's the plan. Pull some craziness. Tavo's in the chat. How's it going, Tavo? Good to see you in here. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday, especially with no work. Lively card collector. Getting a member spot. There you go, Lively. All right, let's take a look at what we got. 3 spots up for grabs on this tennis break. From our fillers here, we got 9 of those. We got Gonza. Slay, before we run it, do you want to keep the fillers or do you want to convert? I will ask you that. For our fillers, we got Gonza with 1, Big J with 1, Rissia with 1, Big J with another. Then we got Eggs with 2, Slay All Day with 3. Wait, you guys' names go away. Oops. Because it was this one, that's why. Filler luck. All right. We are going to run it. Good luck, fillers. All right, here we go. We are going to go a total of 14 times. Top 3 getting in. Oh my gosh, Slay. Second to last time, you had 2 of them. Eggs, Big J, and Gonza getting in. Slay, I'm sorry. That was a rough one. Look at that round. I'm glad you had a couple others, though, Slay. Maybe that means we will be able to get you one of the big hits. All right, our full spots, Gonza with 1, Rissia with 1, Slay with 2, Gonza with another. We got Anthony A picking up a spot, Lively with a member spot, and from our fillers, Eggs, Big J, and Gonza. 13 times. I know that's the worst, right, eggs? Right before the last round. Risky up top, eggs down at the bottom. And here comes the numbers. Good luck. Hey, we didn't see a Nadal yet. Let's get a big auto hit. Bigger than my Andy Roddick. Let's get something crazy here today. Maybe a case hit auto. I don't know. 13 once again. Here we go. We're up to 41 likes, by the way. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Thanks for hitting the like button. If we get up to 50, let's do another giveaway to give a filler into Olympic break. Seven up top, 0 down at the bottom. Okay. Eggs with 0. Gonza picking up the 1. Slay with 2. Gonza 3 and 4. Not 6 and 7. Big J with 5. Lively 6. Rissia 7. Slay 8. Anthony 9. Let's do what we can for you, eggs. How's it going, by the way, Craig? Yes, the Olympic break does have hockey players, Marcos. So you can hit hockey. I mean, really, if it's a winter sport that the US has teams of, it's in here. So you have a chance. Hockey, skiing, snowboarding. I don't know about biathlon. I do know that the American for the biathlon this year, he scored or he finished higher than any American ever has before. So that's a pretty cool story too. The biathlon's very much not known to be an American US sport. It's more for Norway, Sweden, that kind of thing. But he did well this year, so that's awesome. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. The America, did they have a four-man bobsled team? I don't know. I don't see any trades though. Let's go ahead, start ripping. Guys, I love this stuff. I cannot wait to get a voice back. I should be able to film it again, just reviewing the box that I opened. But I was very happy with my box. Mostly because it was a PC player. I'll at least tell you that. But it wasn't anything super, super crazy. So I'm hoping we get one of those hits here. Good luck. That's better. You like that, Craig? He said the same thing. Rebecca Peterson, Dion Perry, Mark Andrea Husler, Martina Landalucci, Alex Mickelson. We have our hyper refractor, prism refractor, Juan Manuel Cerundolo, our pink, Alexis Galarnio, Galarno, I think it's Galarno, and Andrei Rublev. Leandro Reedy, Radu Albot, Andrea Colarini, Emilio Gomez, Veronica Kudermatova, Green Marie Benoit. I guess you guys probably want to know the number. Holy cow, that is very off center. Emma Navarro. Yikes on that one. Flavio Caboli. All right, so here's all of the parallels first. 3, 0, 3, 3, 0, 7. And here's all the base. 8, 4, 2, 3, 1, 4, 6, 0, 9, and 6. I love all tennis eggs. I love all of them. I know that JTS can get some because I think he said your local store down there, nobody else wants to buy any of them, so I would just say let him know. Thomas Martin Echeverry, Shelby Rogers, Peyton Stearns, Cameron Norrie, Terrence Atmay, Green 66 out of 99. Going to the 6, that's Lively, Marin Cilic. Jakob Mensik, this kid is going to have a bright future. Hyper Prism, going to the 5. And my PC, Jessica Pagula, going to the 5. That is the bounty. What? Lively's winning the bounty on a free member spot, guys. We gotta hit that emote. Bounty. I saw that, Eggs. That soccer product looks fun. You guys know what else we gotta do? We gotta give out some memberships. Goose, Daniel, Martug, T. Scott, and Slay all day. Congratulations to the 5 of you. Lively winning the bounty, though. How awesome is that? Numbers 4, 9, 8, 7, and 5. I know, right, Big J? Also, guys, the bounty was $80. Lively's winning 80 because I forgot to put it up after the baseball break. But we are going to need a new number. Alrighty, there we go. Lively's spot is more than paid for now, that's for sure. Katerina Siniakova, Denis Shapovalov, Pablo Carreño Busta, Beatriz Haddad Maya, Emil Rusevori. How about a blue man? This one's off center too. Look how the number is like right on the edge of the card. 33 out of 150. Going to Gonza. Felix Auger Alasime. Paper Prism. Going to the 0. Marta Kostyuk. Going to the 9. Three, 1, 3, 6, and 3. The 3 is certainly getting a lot of cards. There you go, Gonza. Ilya Ivashka. Alexis Galarnu. Elena Stepanko. Tiago Monteiro. Juan Pablo Varias. Green. Lorenzo Musetti. Going to the 6. Alex Molcan. Going to the 1. And how about the aces? Carlos Alcaraz, nice hit. Going to the 8. Going to Slay. Gorgeous card. There you go, Slay. I know, it's getting kind of sad. I've noticed that same thing, Eggs. 2, 0, 3, 5, and 8. Quality has definitely gone down, especially since 2025 Marvel. Quality of all the stuff has just gone downhill. Pedro Martinez. Doesn't quite look like the Boston Red Sox pitcher. Celine Knife. Jesper DeJong. Michael Moe. Diana Schneider. Teal, Emma Navarro, 148 out of 199, going to Slay. Nice hit there, Slay. Shintaro Mochizuki, going to the 2, and Arena Sabalenka, going to the 4. Seven, 9, 7, 3, 5. Second half. Both autos. We should have 2 autos coming up. So we should get both of them here. Arthur Cazot. Katie Volley Nets, one of my favorite names in tennis. Talon Greekspor, Marcos Heron, Coleman Wong, Prism Refractor, Jill Teichman, Yelena Ostapenko on the pink. That one's going to go to the 7. This one going to the 3. And Luciano Darderi Youthquake going to the 8. 5, 7, 2, 0, 8. Interesting, upside down this time. What's going on with my background today? Keeps flashing in and out. See if we can fix it. Stefano Napolitano, Dusan Lajovic, Constant Lastian, Nerman Fatik, Philip Kryanov, Lorenzo Musetti on the shimmer, going to the 6, and horrible off center, barely on the card, Olivia Godecki. Oh my goodness, tops. Going to the 0. Hugo Humbert, going to the 4. 6, 9, 5, 8, 3. Let's just hope that if we get a nice numbered card, it's actually cut really, really nicely. Yeah, this is the other boxes of tennis we opened. They were not cut this badly. Ashlyn Kruger, Rafael Kalignan, Grigor Dimitrov, Roberto Batista Agut. I know, right, Slay? Arbine Muguruza. That's a good idea, Eggs. Probably will do that. This one's actually very well centered. We got one. Tops heard us talking about it, and now they centered it. Mirin Cilic, 125 out of 199 on the teal. Naomi Osaka on the Hyper Prism, or Prism Refractor. Going to the 0. And Linda Noskova on the aces. Going to the 0. Five spot is going to be Big J. There you go, Big J. 3 more packs. 2 of them should have autos. Francesco Mastrelli. Altug Silibilic. Taylor Fritz. Sloane Stevens. Linda Fruvatova. Chloe Packway on the Prism Refractor. Pink That one's going to go to the 0. Pana Udvarti on the pink. Going to the 8. And Carlos Alcaraz going to the 8. Nice one. Well, we got 2 packs. Hopefully 2 autos. 9, 9, 9, 6, 4, 3, 3, 5, 2, and 2. Don't short us tops. Come on now. Mitchell Kruger, Alex Daminar, Anna Blinkova, Jeannie Bouchard, Jessica Pagula, Corentin Moutet on the shimmer, Hugo DeLeon, and Emma Navarro. Well, guys, I don't know. We'll see what we get. But this definitely is probably going to be sent to tops. Moutet going to the 5. Hugo going to the 4. Navarro going to the 7. Thanks for hanging out, Fraylin. Always good to have you in here. Hope the rest of your night goes well. Yeah, you definitely got in on this one, Lively. You're the big winner. 9, 2, 2, 4, 2. Marco Trungaletti. Jan Leonard Struff. Felix Auger Alessime. There's supposed to be 2 guaranteed autos, like Chloe Paquette. There's 1. Alexander Zverev on the glimmer, or the shimmer. Going to the 0. Thiago Montero. Going to the 5. And Schneider going to the 0. Well, here's 1 auto. Wow, that's a good one too. Alexandra Iala going to the A. Gonza. Gonza is going to be happy with that one. Yeah, we did get shorted an auto though, so that is kind of unfortunate. But there you go, Gonza. 8, 9, 0, 0. I know you do. Why I said you'd be happy. Not a bad one. There you go, Gonza. All right, guys. Clearly 1 auto. So I will be contacting Tops. Good luck. No Jack Sock cards yet. I mean, usually it would have some kind of whiting like this on it, and I didn't even see any of this, so I don't think so. I think they just shorted us. Donna Vekic. Anastasia Pavlyuchenkov. Pavlyuchenkova, Lerner Tien, J.J. Wolf, Yu Wan, a pretty good name for an athlete. Yu Wan. Wonder if she lost. How about an Andre Agassi, 35 out of 199, going to Big J. Ilya Marchenko, going to the 6. And Magdalena Freck, going to the 5. There you go, Big J. This one is actually centered, too. Nice. One, 7, 7, 8, and 5. Well, Big J, according to this card, you won. Dalibor Sversina, Martina Trevisan, Kirsten Flipkins, Sebastian Corda, Alexander Richard, Green, Omar Yasika, going to the 7. And how about a refractor, Rafael Nadal, going to the 1, going to Gonza. There you go, Gonza. We got one of those last time, Gonza. Giovanni Pesci Pericard, going to the 9. Nice hit on the Nadal. 3, 1, 5, 5, 5. Fully 5s. So many 5s. Alexandra Yalov. Dalma Goffey. I love these with these, like, these extra printed backgrounds. They look so cool. I don't know, like, they're just base cards, but why even the background? All the other ones, they're kind of just silver. This one's black. It looks like it should be out of 10, but just a base. Shelby Rogers, Cameron Norrie, Terrence Atmain, Martine Landalusi, going to the 3. The Pink Ann Lee, going to the 6. And Flavio Caboli, going to the 7. I know, right, Slay? I like the design better, too. 1, 5, 9, 7, and 5. Denis Yevseyev, Mackenzie McDonald, Sai Sei Zhang, Emma Raducanu, Hugo Greiner, Kai Nishikori on the Prism Refractor, going to the 3. Barbara Krykova, going to the 9. Sebastian Corda, going to the 5. Too bad 5 doesn't have any hits yet. 2, 5, 8, 9, and 6. Linju, Jinwan Han, Yulia Putintseva, Coleman Wong, Steve Johnson, Green Dimitar Kuzmanov, going to the 5. Man, you really feel bad for 5. Just Rauer. Look how badly off-center this one is. And Giovanni Pesci Pericard. That one's going to go to the 1. That's going to go to the 4. A 9, 6, 5, 8, and 2. You got another filler for Otis is going crazy. Giving away another filler. Marta Kostyuk, Talon Greekspor, Roman Andres Barachaga, Filip Krajinovic, Marcos Heron, Purple Green, Arthur Rinderknecht, 109 out of 125. Going to Anthony. You want. Going to the 5. Iga Swiatek. Going to the 6. There you go, Anthony. Nine, 2, 2, 3, and 0. Is what the same guy? Those two? Kalen Big Gun. How about that? Constant Lestian. Katie Vollinets. Nerman Fatik. No raise eggs. There's an auto. Taylor Preston. Going into the in spot is gonna be Rissia. There you go, Rissia. Just Brower. Shimmer going to the 1. Pablo Carreño Busta going to the 6. And Carlos on the Youthquake going to the 6. Lively is kind of crushing this break. 6, 5, 7, 8. Martin Fuchsovich, Grigor Dimitrov, Dusan Lajovic, Roberto Batista Agut, Arbin Muguruza, Lin Zhu, 81 out of 125 on the purple green. Going to Gonza. JJ Wolf, Prism Refractor. Going to the 8. Andy Murray. Going to the 2. Five, 9, 9, 6, 4. Danielle Collins. Yes, right, Slay. Taylor Townsend. Raphael Calignan. Laszlo Giri. Katrina Scott. Albert Ramos Vinolas. Going to the 1. Gabriel Debreu. Going to the 2. And how about a Mira Andreeva Aces? Nice one there. Going to the 0. 5, 2, 9, 0, 4. Ilya Vashka. Kasper Ruud. Ayla Tomljanovic. Elena Avansayan. Elsa Yakimot. Vit Kopriva. Going to the 4. Pink Jake Fernley. Going to the 9. And Daria Kazakina going to the 5. 2, 9, 9, 7, 5. I feel like Topps just did whatever they wanted to as far as putting the cards in here. They're miscut, like there's autos missing. Some are upside down, some are backwards. It's kind of crazy. Marco Trungaletti, Tatiana Maria, Emilio Nava, Coco Goff, Andy Roddick. Yeah, we know this guy. We have a card of him. Not quite the same, but you know. A little different. Kamila Rakimova on the shimmer. Going to the 5. Wow, Maria Sakkari. Crazy offcut again. Going to the 5. Alexander Zverev. Going to the 8. I know, right, Otis? 8, 4, 7, 0, 9. I hope we see our last auto in here. Leandro Reedy, Haley Baptiste, Liv Tov, Anna Kalinskaya, Quentin Hallis, Win-Win Zhang on the green, nice. Going to the 8, Barbara Krikova. Wow, guys. Going to the 9. We do get an orange, Francis Tiafo. 8 out of 25 going to Slay. That's a big card right there. Nice hit, Slay. You got one. But both boxes we were shorted. This did not happen in our other tennis break. That is bad. That is really, really bad. On Friday, both boxes cut well. Both had 2 autos. Things went great. I will tell you what. I will be writing to Topps. If you guys are in this break, you got shorted, and it will be fixed. I don't have any more tennis right now, but I will definitely be writing to Topps. And when I get those boxes, we will add one more box. Everybody that's in this one, we'll open that box, and you guys will all have a. So, well, I know it's not my fault, but I will fix it. I don't know how long it'll take from Topps, but that's what we're gonna do. If you have a spot here, you will have a spot in that one also, and we'll just see. I'm hoping that they send us boxes, but we will see what happens. Tiafo, 8. Eala, Preston, Ju, Render Connect, Agassi, Chilich, Navarro, Justino, and Chilich. Lively, are you still in here? That card, Lively, is your big winner. Slay looking to trade. We did hit the bounty, so we do need to pick a new bounty number. We will not do a race for $10 store credit because we already gave some of that away. But I don't know what's left in the store for Olympics, but we'll take a look. If there's still a few spots, we will save it for Friday. And then we'll just run our fillers races and we'll call it a day. But let's take a look and see what we got. And that's a pretty good hit too, Slay. Guys, we are at 4 and 3, so we're actually pretty close on Olympics. So we will go ahead and do this one. Before we can run it, though, we do. Yeah, Otis, we're gonna run this one because it is getting close. So we're at 4 full spots, 3 fillers. We're almost to 50 likes. Let's see if we can get up to 50. We'll go ahead and do I will take down a filler also. And then Otis has another filler to give away too. So we're actually at 4 full spots, 2 fillers. Let's see, we already did gold, but how about just USA? Oh, that sounds like a ton of fun, Slay. Really appreciate you hanging out, closing out the tennis. I hope you have a fantastic cruise. Have a great time. Thank you so much, Slay. It's always good to have you in here. Lively, if you're still in here, your points are now added to your account. How's it going, Tommy? How's it going, Shelly? "21 entries. I will give you guys another minute or so just to get yourselves entered. We will give away 2 fillers on this one. One's coming from Otis. Again, thank you so much. And then I'll give away another one. Let's see if we can get up to 50 likes. I'll give you guys a minute or two. Go ahead and get that entered, and then we'll go ahead and run it. Alrighty, let's run it. "21 names. We got 2 minutes up here. Let's just change it up. Let's do it Olympic style. First and second place, you will each be a winner." Good luck. Here we go. Congrats, Mike. There you go. Guys, the weather's getting crazy here. It's getting colder, and it's been raining all day, but it says it's now supposed to start snowing, and 4 days of it. So we'll see what happens. But I don't see any snow yet. It just, according to the weather report, the update I just got, 4 days of snow incoming, and it's supposed to start soon. You could try, Otis. If you win again, though, that would be funny. I know, right, man, Jim? A little late, but oh well. We're getting, yeah, we're getting closer to daylight savings time, and now it's winter. Rassani, followed by Easy Company. Congrats, Rassani. Congrats, Easy. There you go. Dwayne. I didn't even see you come in here, Dwayne. I hope you're doing well, but you were third, so close. But congrats, Rassani and Easy. Yeah, I'm sorry, Dwayne. Three full spots, one filler left. Yeah, I'm sorry, Easy. I mean, I think we all just are surprised and don't really know what happened. Hopefully, something got written down, or I don't know. Like, we don't know what happened yet, so we'll see. Hello. I mean, I'm trying to talk. Mark picking up a filler. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, we'll see, Rissia. I mean, until things are set, we don't really know. It is a little weird, but I guess we'll just all have to wait and see. Looks like I need to add some more fillers. So we will go down to 2 full spots. And 3 fillers. 2 full spots and 3 fillers. I'm struggling, guys. I want a Caitlin Clark. You got a Caitlin Clark. But now, I don't know if I should open another one of these. I'm struggling to open one because I got a Caitlin. And I know how bad of luck we had in the past. But in order to occupy my time, so that I don't just rip right into that one, let's go decide our new bounty number. From 1 to 99. Did you miss the earlier box, Easy? Did you miss the box from earlier? All right. New bounty is going to be 62. I was able to get some of these at MSRP. So, if you want a box, sure, I would sell them. I mean, I very much want Caitlin Clark, but if you want one of those, I would sell you one, Easy. So this is the box that I opened earlier. And then a kaleidoscopic Caitlin. Yeah, there was the last card of the break, actually, Mike, was pretty good. Francis Tiafo, 8 out of 25. That was definitely the highlight of the break because otherwise it was a little. We did get shorted and a lot of the cards were miscut. So that was very unfortunate. But the last card was a very good one. JTS is in the house. How's it going, JTS? Welcome home. Easy. Before I open this, did you want to buy this one? Ooh, how much? That's a good question. Here's the thing. I'll tell you, I don't want to sell it, but if you do, it looks like they're going around 50 or 60. I would sell it to you for 40 if you wanted it. JTS says give a filler to Vic and give one to chat. Hey, if you want it, but I'll rip it. Pressure me into it. We'll see what you miss, right? JTS, thank you so much. Let me write that down. Vic and chat. So guys, we do need to do another giveaway. Thank you, JTS. We are sold out. JTS clearing up the store. Here, while I'm opening this, I'll show you guys the screen real quick just so you know that there will be a giveaway. Making you type on this one. Olympics, exclamation point. Type that in the chat. Thank you, JTS. I'll leave it up for a minute here so you guys can see, but go ahead, get that entered. You have a chance to get a filler into this Olympic break. While that's happening, we're going to go back over here and we're going to open this up. We got one, Caitlin. Can we get another? We had terrible luck with these before, but let's see what can happen today. Lexi Brown, Tisha Pinachero, Kalia Copper, Elizabeth Kitley, or Silver Mariah Jefferson, Nika Mule, Jalen Sherrod, Jordan Canada, Ezzy McBeggar, Joyner Holmes, Jade Melbourne. I know it was we opened 32 of these, Big J, and we got 2 Caitlins out of all of them. Chelsea Gray, Ricky Julie Van Loo, Orange, we got Alicia Gray, Gabby Williams, Nia Coffey, Angel Reese on the Groovy, Liberty, we got a Sabrina Ionescu, Rachel Banham, and Diana Taurasi. Well, that's what you missed there, Easy. So you don't have to feel bad. Well, that's kind of how they've gone for us. Okay, let's go back to our giveaway here. I'll give you like 30 seconds to get entered. This is for a filler from JTS in the Olympic break, and then we're sold out, guys. But I'll give you 30 seconds. Right now we have 18 entries. You're not going live? Oh, you mean this weekend's JTS? Well, when you do run your tennis break, I really hope that you don't have a box like the last two we just had. They were, I don't know if you saw, but they were horribly miscut. Both boxes were missing an auto. They were not good. So I really hope yours are better. Our first break was fine. I know, right, Big J? That Chloe Kim card, even though it's not numbered, the fact that you can chase the cards that have the color of each ring, I love it. And I'm probably going to try to complete that set. All right, another race, 2 minutes. Top spot is going to get the filler into this one. Good luck. I'm gonna have to look up how many different athletes have the Olympic rings in the background and are part of that insert set. But I think that would be really fun to build the whole set, not just of one athlete, but all of them. Might be expensive, but I think it would be pretty cool. I told you guys, if you want in on this one, you have to have the game in your name today. MG winning his third race of the day. Congratulations, MG. I don't know how you did it, but pretty fantastic. That's what you need to change your name to, Rasani. Rasani the game. All right, let me show you what we got. We have 4 spots available over here. We have 12 names on our filler list. 4 of you will get in. Mike with 1, MG with 1, Aricia with 2, Rasani with 1, Craig Mack with 1, Easy Company with 1, MG with 1. And you know what, MG? Technically, that gives you 3 of them. If you want to convert to a full spot, you could do that. Mark with 1, Jeff with 1, and Vic Blind Trade with 1. MG, before we start, would you like to convert to a full spot? MG wants to convert. You got it. All right, there's our filler list. Good luck. I love your strategy, MG. And it's so funny because I had a feeling that's exactly why you wanted to convert, because you were afraid of getting more than one spot. So that is hilarious because I thought that's what you were going to do too. But I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out, MG. Always nice to have you in the chat here. All right. Top 3. We got 9 names. Good luck, everyone. Going a total of 15. Oh my gosh, Vic. You were in there on the second to last one again. We always need to go one last time, Vic, and you would make it in. Mark, Rasani, and Risha. I don't know, Vic. I truly have no words. All right, here's our full list. Mike with 1, Risha with 1, Shelly with 1, MG with 1, JTS picking up 2. From the fillers, we got MG, Marco, Rosanio, and Risha. But you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna have a Vic special, and you're just gonna have a break where you just get stuff. It's not gonna be like anything crazy, but I truly don't understand how this is possible. All right, we are going to go 8 times. Good luck. Risky up top, Mike down at the bottom. Four times. Mike with 0, Rasani with 1. Nice hit, Rasani. JTS2, Mark 3, Risya 4, MG 5, Shelly 6, Risya 7, MG 8, and JTS 9. Let's see if the hits are as crazy as last time. Now, I will say, so last time, all of those hits that we had came out of the box that was upside down and reversed like this. These boxes were all the same way. Now, was that box truly a hit box, or are these going to be even better? We'll just have to find out, I guess. Good luck. Here we go. Well, we're going to start off with a hit. Nina O'Brien, Brittany Bowe, Jordan Stoles, crushing it. Jordan Stoles again. Ryan Cochran Siegel. Ryan Cochran Siegel. There we go. How about if we just pull a helix? You know, case hit, something like that. Isabeau, Levito on the helix, but that's not all. 36 out of 50, going to Shelley. Jack Wallace. Helix, going to the 9 spot. Who else but JTS? Kind of feel like the purple on this card. Like, look at that. That just looks so good. I've never pulled one or seen one in person, JTS, so this is pretty awesome. Nice. I know I couldn't remember how to spell your name, Otis. So, you know, it does look a little funny. I mean, that's the break, guys. We got our one touch. We got a gold to 50. I'd say we're off to a pretty good start. 574499. Did you guys want the rest of these packs too? Because we don't have to. What a start to the break. My goodness. I don't know what that is, actually. We'll see. Nina O'Brien, Nick Gopper, Hannah Fallhaber, Charlie White, Sam Makuga, Paula Moltzan. Huh. How about a Lindsey Vaughn for Pride and Country? Go into the 6. Shelly. Wow, nice hit, Shelly. Five, 4, 4, 9, 0, 8, 9. I thought it was going to be numbered 2, but that explains why I hadn't seen this before, because the card was backwards. I thought it was going to be a red out of 5, right after we had the case hit. Why is this card always upside down? Danny Arovich, Evan Strong, Malik Jones. Yeah, auto of hers would be awesome. Kayla Barnes, Ilya Malinin, Saddest Story. I'm so sorry, Ilya. Christy Yamaguchi, Tessa Yanaki. No way, another gold already? What is this box? Wow. 16 out of 50 going to Shelly Brock Crouch. Shelly is eating. I don't know how much this card is, but it's a gold auto, so I am putting it into one touch because that is amazing. What a box. Nine, 7, 8, 8, 2, 5, and 9. And what a crotch. That is true, Quentin. I appreciate you in here. Please do that, JTS. Please dress up as Nami. I would love to see that. Why are you sorry, Clinton? I love it. Yeah, exactly, Rissia. Definitely making up for tennis. Danny Arovich, Christopher Lillis, Brock Crouch, Evan Strong, Liz Limley, Ted Liggety, Breezy Johnson on the refractor. 28 out of 199, Sean White going to MG. Seriously, this box. Not just that we're getting low-numbered crazy stuff, but the athletes that we're getting them of are good athletes too. 5 on the Breezy going to MG. 9, 4, 9, 7, 5, and 6. We're not even halfway there yet, Otis. Well, that's cool, Travis. Kristen Santos Griswold. Jessie Diggins. I loved her story. I felt so bad for her with her broken ribs. But man, talk about a fighter. She crushed it. Aaron Blanc. Ross Powers. Ross Powers. Okay. Dan Canosin on a troll. Michaela Schifrin on the refractor. And on the Buongiorno, Michaela Schifrin. Going to the 4, going to Rissia. There you go, Rissia. That one's going to go to the 5, going to MG. 290006. Oh, if we get a 101 Chloe Kim, that would be crazy. We got our patch coming up. Devin Logan, Breezy Johnson, Amber Glenn, a Michaela Schifrin patch, the green patch. You can see like the little lines through it too. Like, I don't know, it's like silk. That is a soft patch. Going to the S, JTS. Nice, there you go, JTS. This box is loaded. Three, 5, 5, 3, 3. All right, that was the first half of the box. Now we have the second half. Merrill Davis, Noah Elliott, Charlie White, Scott Westcott, Seth Westcott, Isabeau Levito, 82 out of 150, Amber Glenn going to JTS. Oh, I love this Jessie Diggins going to Rasani, 11 out of 76. I gotta give that one some lightning. There you go, Rasani. What is this box, though? Every pack has had at least one numbered card. Sometimes more than one. I don't know what's going on, but this is crazy. Eight, 2, 2, 0, 1, and 3. That's still a fun pull though, Mike. You gotta love that stuff. But especially when you get something you're looking for too. Uh I don't know what this is. Hannah Fallhaber, Jen Lee, Malik Jones, Alex Carpenter. I have no idea, JTS. It's red all the way around the outside though, so I don't know. I haven't seen this before. Alex Carpenter, Jake Cantor, Sean White, Julia Mancuso, and a troll. Mike Eruzione going to the 3. Man, that's rude. 9582480. I know, I feel you're exactly who I was thinking of, Adam. Pulling all of these hits and then you showed me your box that you got. This is crazy. Paula Moldzan, Batuyun Oyuna Uranchmeg, Shawnee Davis, Jesse Diggins, Jamie Anderson, Winter Vanecki. The heck? Another gold? What is going on in this box? Another gold. This is crazy. Good luck, everyone. Oh my gosh. That is huge. 25 out of 50. Michaela Schifrin, Olympic champion, gold medal, going to MG. What a crazy, crazy box. What a hit. Holy cow, MG. What is going on in this box? This is ridiculous. How's it going, Ron? You are coming in at a good time. What is happening right now? This is insane. This is insane. We use the red side to match her helmet. Well, I'm glad you guys sold this one out. This break is ridiculous. What is happening? Nine 1898882. Yeah, me too, JTS. You know, I didn't want to keep all of these hits, so when I repackaged them, I must have made a mistake and put all of the hits in all of this one box and not in these other ones. This is ridiculous. What is this Schifrin going for? Because that is a gorgeous card. What? That's probably a couple hundred at least. Okay, it is pink. At first I thought it was red, but it looks like it's pink. I know, right? Sam Morse, Winter Vanaki, Chloe Kim, Grace Henderson, Refractor, Breezy Johnson, 179 out of 250. Hey, somebody was hoping for the Miracle on Ice. 179 out of 250 going to JTS. Breezy Johnson going to the 5. That I'm glad you are, Keith. That's good to hear. Zero, 2, 6, 6, 6, 6. No sixes in that one. Guys, we finally have a normal box. Jake Ottinger, Chris Klug. Yeah, you don't want to miss this one, Keith. If you haven't seen so far, wait till the end, but go back and rewatch this break. It's crazy. Keely Cashman, Hannah Kearney, Jen Lee, Michaela Schifrin on the refractor, Nathan Chin, Winter Blizzard. Going to the 4. Schifrin refractor going to the 5. 1, 5, 5, 3, 4, 5. Last pack. River Radimus, Dan Canosin, Apollo Ono. You heading out? Thanks for hanging out, Gonza. Hannah Bilka, Bodie Miller, Jason Brown, Tristan Feinberg. What is this auto? This is cool. Got little horns on the top and a tail. That is a cool auto. Look at that. What? Going to the E. That is going to be MG also. MG is cleaning up. There really was only one regular pack, JTS. That was crazy. 5, 6, 6, 0, 1, 1, 7. All right, and that was half the break. So now we're going to do this one. Ridiculous. Guys, I cannot believe that Michaela Schifrin hit. Crazy. That one last win, 150. Sounds good, JTS. Yeah, I'll give you my my top specialty link you know, my distributor at the Tops warehouse, I'll let you know. I know that was only one box. This is from one box. We still have this box to go too. It's the best box that I've seen, Mike. Ted Ligety, Lauren Makuga, Michaela Schifrin, Red Gerard, Refractor Alex Hall, and Amber Glenn. Aw, man, we're starting off with a regular pack. Going to the 1. 625599. I was hoping we'd have another crazy hit box. What'd you get, Ron? Ali Makuga. Alex Ferreira. Wait, Ron, did you hit the Wolverine? The claw card? Alex Ferreira. Mac forehand. Ala Molten. Going to the M. MG. Seven, 1, 1, 6, and 6. Oh, you hit 2 cards to 5? A John Gray, too? That is awesome, Ron. Congrats. That break was up there forever, too. Ava Sunshine. Evan Bates. Madison Chalk. Brenna Huckabee. Connor Ralph. Sam Morse. Not numbered. I thought it was black. 126 out of 150. Anna Bilka going to Shelley. 111 out of 250 going to Rasani. Jake Ottinger. Well, we are way over our top loader one-touch budget here in this break. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 0. Kristen Santos Griswold, Hannah Fallhaber, Paula Moldsen, Sam Morse, Jake Ottinger, River Radimus, Elise Gamura, or Pride and Country Apollo Ono going to the 7. Going to Rissia. 299051. Well, this definitely hasn't been a bad box, but not quite as crazy as the last one. Hunter Henderson, Christy Yamaguchi, Connor Ralph, Merrill Davis, Julia Marino, Tristan Feinberg, Jack Wallace, Brittany Curry. Oh, that was a base pack. 5, 5, 7, 8, 9, 0, 6, 7. Base pack. Now this must be a terrible, terrible box, right? Brenna Huckabee, Jack Hughes, Shawnee Davis, Aisha Love, Lauren Makuga, Chris Klug, 7 out of 76, going to Rissia, Race Henderson. I love these cards. Very nice. There you go, Rissia. Six, 7, 8, 3, 3, 2, 5. Anna Bilka, Maddie Mastro, Joey Okeson, Devin Logan, Oksana Masters, Pride and Country, Mike Ruzioni, going to the 3. Mark and Masters going to the 2, JTS. 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 3. Jake Cantor, Evan Bates, Ollie Martin, Hunter Henderson, Ava Sunshine, Keegan Randall, Aaron Frankel, what do we got? Is it going to be big? Lindsey Vaughn? Is Lindsey Vaughn a redemption? Ink might be a redemption. I don't know. You are due to receive 1986 Topps Autograph Variation Orange. That's going to be out of 25, guys. We got a big one. I don't know who it's up, but let's see. Holy cow, Aaron Jackson? Aaron Jackson, orange out of 25? '86 TAEJ. That's going to go to the J spot. Mike, you just hit a big hit. Congratulations, Mike. Is Mike still in here? Does he know he got a big hit yet? 4, 4, 4, 5, 2, 1, 7. These boxes are crazy. Okay, I think that's a 76 again because I see stars. At first I saw the red. I thought we were going to get another one to 5. Lindsey Vaughn, Haley Skamura, Tessa Giannicki, Aaron Pike, Jack O'Callahan, Mike Eruzione, Aaron Blunk, 55 out of 76, going to MG. Nina O'Brien. At first, I just saw the red right here. I thought we were going to have a card out of 5. That Aaron Jackson, though. What a crazy card. Six 197-370. The Aaron Jackson, the orange Aaron Jackson is $40. She's one of the like top skaters. That's crazy. Isabeau Levito. For the orange parallel? How is the orange to 25 only going for $40? She's one of the most sought after, like, skaters this year. That's crazy. Keegan Randall, Jake Gunsel, Haley Langland, Haley Wynn, Jack O'Callahan, Mike Eruzione, Amber Glenn. Going to the 7. Three 1-0-4-9-3-7. 2 more packs. Alex Carpenter, Christopher Lillis, Alex Hall, Oksana Masters, Brittany Curry, Hannah Teeter, Aaron Jackson, Evan Lysacek auto. What? Going to the Y. Going to Shelly. Wow. That's a nice auto, too. Two, 4, 1, 2, 7, 8, 3. Apollo Ono, Aaron Jackson, Kelly Clark, Dusty Henriksen, Chris Klug, 192 out of 199, Jack Hughes. I mean, I would send it in for that Aaron Jackson. I would send it in. Just wait, because she is awesome. Like, she's an amazing. I can't believe that went for $40. That is low. 6, 3, 8, 8, 1, 1, and 5. Lysacek on the auto. We did not hit bounty number 62. Somebody will get $10 store credits because this break was just terrible. 192 out of 199. Aaron Jackson out of 25 going to Mike. I don't even think he knows. I don't think he's in here anymore. Nino O'Brien, 76. Henderson out of 76. Milka out of 150. Ottinger out of 250. We got a patch of Molten auto. I love this auto. Look at the little horns and the tail, and that is so cool. I love this card. Erzioni out of 250, out of 150, out of 76 on the Jesse Diggins. Great card. Patch out of Schifrin. Sean White, 199. Out of 50, Jack Wallace. Probably will go like this. Brock Crouch, gold auto out of 50. The Helix case hit Isabeau Lavito. Looks so good in the purple. And then a crazy hit. Michaela Schifrin out of 50. Gold auto champion. What a crazy card. That was a crazy, crazy break, guys. If you jumped in on that one, congratulations, especially if you got the hits. All right, we need to do a race. Get you guys copied over. One of you is going to get $10 in store credit. Especially because we hit a Schifrin card. You know we have to do a downhill ski race after that. Winner will get $10 store credit. Good luck. After this, we do have to do a couple other races. We have our mist filler race. And actually, I think that's the only one. So we'll do our mist filler race. But I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Hopefully we can get you some store credit if you didn't get in on that one. What a break, though. That was crazy, guys. Definitely the best Olympic box that I've seen. Rasani, you're going to get $10 in store credit. There you go, Rasani. Have a great night, Mike. Enjoy that pizza. Thanks for hanging out. All right, Rasani, I'm going to get you your $10 store credit right now. Then, guys, we have one more race to do, which is our mist filler race. All right, there we go. last race of the day. First of all, I just want to say thank you guys. Thanks for hitting the like button. Thanks for hanging out. Even when I sound like this, at least I don't have to talk to you all monotone anymore. I mean, it is so nice. I'm so much happier. I don't have to just say, hey guys, I hope that you're having a good day, blah, blah, blah. Like, having inflections and tones and being able to get excited about cards, things like that. So much nicer. So again, thank you for hanging out. Thanks for getting 4 of them sold. We actually got 4 breaks sold. So thanks for doing that. The tennis break, I will keep you guys posted as far as what the response is or what's going to happen, because I was a little crazy. So I'll let you guys know. But if you were in that one, just stay tuned. If you were in the Olympic one, congratulations. That one was crazy. Some crazy hits. Here's our race screen. We got a jetpack race coming up. 27 names on our missed filler list. 2 minutes. 5 times, and here we go. Yeah, me too, Richard. Every day it's just like a little bit better. Bronchitis is rough, but it's getting easier and easier to breathe each day as we're going here. So that's nice. I can't wait for it to be over, of course, but what can we do? I do now, Keith. I will go verify that right after the race here. Get you some store credit. I see Rissia moving up. Mike's moving up. Braylon. Mike is gonna take it. There you go, Mike. Congratulations, Mike. You won the missed filler race. Keith, I'll go add that to your account also. Guys, I just want to say thank you. It's been awesome hanging out. So good to be able to talk to you and be back. Can't wait to keep getting better. We have 2 streams. Then I'm going to be gone next Friday because I'll be going up to a card show. If you guys want to come hang out anywhere near Portland, Oregon, that's where we'll be at Front Row Card Show. Should be a good time. But thank you again for hanging out. Can't wait for Friday. We'll see what happens, especially if we can get hits like that again. That would be awesome. We'll probably do a lot of baseball, some football, start our bracket break. Have a great night, everybody. Don't have too much fun. We will see you all